Twitch chat. How is everybody? Silent rares are pretty good. He said, Brandon, hey, Melkorian, hey, Gabs, hey, Plebiscite. Good, so hello. Hey, Red Star, hey, Valor, hey, Cardo, hey, Kirby, Stampede, thanks for the 62 months. Hey, Krusty Magog. I've been watching Young Jorbs. Fox Boxy twice times. Yeah, some Ball Lamp Picadillion Pran. Nice. Worm Hollow. Hey Nosh. Yeah, thanks for 49 months. Hey Brayden, hey Pig. Welcome, Brayden. Here's Dinar. I don't remember. I have a thing on whale bonuses in my spreadsheet. Yeah, but I never really looked at random common relics for silent. Alright, I'm not currently in the mood to do that, so let's just click this. Umamori. Question marks become a bit better. Mostly what that does. I might have to keep the option of an early shop open, because there aren't many things I can do other than fight 2 elites. I guess I could do this. But like, is that easier? I don't actually know. Rotisserie Chicken, thanks to 11 months. Stero, thanks to the 39 months. Good luck with the Spire. Thank you. Okay. Well, Poison Potion Eviscerate is not a bad start. I don't think I need to go to the store anymore. Card remove's kind of iffy. Probably just upgrade Eviscerate here. I want all my strikes at the moment, and I don't hate my defense. Maybe I do transform or defend. I do transform or defend, I think. Okay. Can go to shop the sock. Hey, Ariana. Take 5, take 4. Thank you, Krusty Magog. Hey, Royan, say Ortsy. Battle Knight Hollow. Day's going okay. I had a long weekend at the end of a long week, and then today I slept in until 3 p.m. I am gonna take a dodge and roll. My deck's got the ability to turn energy into damage right now. Not like enough for the Act 2 boss or anything, but it's got enough for right now, I think. What was the result of the Java sim of Spire behavior? I learned more about Spire. Okay, we take in acro. And I guess we do upgrade Eviscerate probably then. We can also upgrade Neutralize. I think it's just Eviscerate. I don't quite have enough damage up. And I guess I will go this way? I don't know, like going to the shop's great, but we could probably plan on surviving Act 1 at this point and go to a shop next act. Do you like playing acro here? I think it will give me a better reshuffle. Unfortunately, Poison Potion doesn't work for this site. Unfortunately, indeed. Do I just use Poison Potion to get 3 fewer? It's worth so much health in either Lagavulin or Gremlin Dub right now. I think Lagavulin and Gremlin Dub are better fights for us. Although I definitely could have drawn my deck in a way that let me use Poison Potion this fight. Maybe then it would have been a better fight. Neutralize was the bottom card, unfortunately. Alright, if I leave on 20, I'm not too upset. A Toxic Egg, another potion. Nightmare's so strong. I think I'm taking Endless Agony though. Nightmare plus. I think I just have to take Endless Agony. So I can get through Gremlin Ob and Lagavulin. Well, I have the potions, right? It doesn't help that there's no sensible Nightmare target. But I have a Toxic Egg as silent. I should just take the thing that makes me more likely to survive for a while, I think. Order? Exclamation mark order? Question mark, question mark, question mark. It's a bit awkward because all of the attacks that I have stop dealing damage, but I think I probably have enough damage with potions. Sure hope so. Okay. Outmaneuver plus. Probably not. There's a Masterful Stab, which doesn't seem great against Guardian. But could save my life next 4. There's an all-out attack. We just take all-out attack for these. It's worth the sun. You hope I had a nice vacation. Are you referring to my weekend? I did go on a weekend trip a little bit ago. I just took a weekend. That is I don't think we count that as a vacation. Okay, I'll just take a parasite here. I have an Omamori. I would like the health. I'm a little bit concerned that the fight kills me. Although I have an all-out attack now. I would rather get the relic and rest than heal and upgrade. I think. Especially with Toxic Egg. Yeah, it should be fine. Maybe I die here sometimes. Hard. You math magician. Okay. A terror plus. I'll take that. Helps quite a bit, I think. The rest. Berry in a bottle. Oh. I guess I could have had 2 Catalyst plus already. I think we just skip this one. Hey, Stormdealu! Unless I want a Sucker Punch. I mean, I really don't. Okay, Liquid Bronze, not terrible against Guardian. I think I'm taking an Escape Plan over Cloak and Dagger. And we can upgrade Neutralize, probably. And I think I survived that one. Although... oh no. Guardian has charged up. Now are we? Oh. Not really strong enough here to be taking speculative catalysts. Okay. not like the holes very much. Could have taken both catalysts and Nightmare Plus and also been dead. Sorry to hear of your death. It was good because of the boot. Yeah, if the boot ever showed up. Unfortunately, the boot has betrayed us this run. Is this better than just taking 4? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It probably is. I just need to draw defend the strength. This works. Adrenaline Plus. I'll take that one. Overburst, which was also pretty good. And I guess I'll take a cursed key and it'll be okay. I think over hovering kite. I don't discard consistently. Can you remind me of a super fun time when I took a Dead Branch, a Storm of Steel, which gave me Grand Finale to finish up Book of Stabbing, and then again against the Heart. I didn't remember that had happened. Sounds like a pretty sweet run. I kind of want to go to this shop anyway. So there are like early stores, but I don't want to not go to them to only take one shop. On the other hand, I do have 500 gold and a courier. Maybe it's okay to go to 2 shops. It's probably okay to go to 2 shops. Let's just go to 2 shops. Okay. Sword of Oz. A skill potion. Some so-so cards. Does this beat Champ? Not really. But it's not that far away from beating Champ. Especially if I have a potion belt going into the fight. I don't think I'm taking poison step. Alright, what you got for me? A backflip plus. And a footwork? Maybe? Probably the pile with skill cards in it will be pretty good to click on. This is not a bad Vajra. Let's click that. Too slow. I think too slow. Although it could show me well-laid plans if I click on it. This deck doesn't currently need well-laid plans that much. I actually think Vajra might be the best of these relics. Helix is better than it, but costs more than twice as much. And I have Riddle with Halls, Eviscerate, Endless Agony. So it is a lot more damage. And I do kind of need a bit more damage. Can membership card be in the middle pile? It can only be on the right and only as the first relic you see. If you click on the right pile, it refills using regular relics, not shop relics. Vehicle gets Spire things for 28 months. Okay, I don't really want that. I'd rather have a fossilized helix or a card remove, and 220 gold is left over. I think my turn one's okay. Okay, go for card remove. I can remove a strike given that we have an escape plan plus. Alright, I'm not quite sold on my damage. But we have ways to improve that. I don't want like a medkit or something? We're just leaving? I could see medkit mattering sometimes. Like against Book of Stabbing this act, for example. Triple Threat, thanks for 20 months. Enjoyed the Banished Lord stream. I have not opened that game again, probably won't, but but it was fun. I enjoyed it too. Go, links to the Prime. Let's try this. Maybe Cloak and Dagger Plus is good when you have Vajra. Kind of is. I'll just find one for free now. Didn't I skip one earlier? Took escape plan over one earlier. Book's really, really good. Sunbuzz to be. Thought I did okay. Good skull potion. Ooh, and it came back. Not bad at all. These are upgraded. Oh, I wish I took that Noxious Fumes right now. I don't think I take these. I have double footwork. I set up relatively quickly. I have Odd Mushroom, which actually kind of matters for this. Maybe most important though is that I already have 52 health, so I'm losing 19 current health to take them. Oh, and then I don't deal damage over time yet. I don't have like thorns or poison. So staying alive for another turn doesn't do very much. I guess I do have a medkit. That actually kind of matters with this. I just feel like I have too many cards that don't deal damage. Going into some elite fights where I kind of have to kill them quickly. I already have 2 footworks. I guess I don't have to go to the elite fights. This is hard. A hard decision. I think it'll be more fun not to take them. 2 in a row, Olivia. It says you're currently on a 24-month streak. 2 years in a row? Hey, Byron Anderson. That was my Monday. I slept in until 3 p.m. You're caught up. I don't think I want bites either. We have a variety of problems in the conversation that we are currently having in chat. 5, 7, 12. This doesn't do anything, unfortunately. 29 plus 12. Wait, not lethal. Lethal? 7 plus... Oh. I forgot the shield the second time. So it's 7 plus 2 plus 29. Hey, wait, skill potion. It didn't come back again. I'm gonna take prepared plus over piercing well. With an eviscerate plus. And I'm just never going to draw eviscerate in my entire life. Or terror, by the way. Deals 30 more damage, but okay with doing this.
I wanna be a billionaire, so fucking bad.
Great Scanardo! Thank you for the $10 donation. Ogbomo show to you as well. I say Ogbomo show because there was a mission in an XCOM campaign in Ogbomo show, and I looked up how to pronounce it, and I got a robot text-to-speech, and it was very, very funny because it did not pronounce it correctly. And now you know. Ow. You have been muggled thanks to 20 months. Kunai. I will take a calculated gamble plus. I wonder if that's better than the kunai. Probably not. Off the bench! Thanks to the 25 months. I'm pretty sure that the sound effect is taking sampling, as it were, the robot voice. I'm pretty sure that that's a thing. When I kill this, kinda. proc, holy shit. Hey, this deck does something now. Yeah, I'll play more XCOM today. I don't know. There's so many games I want to play. Like always. So many games. I've been playing a bunch of Spirit Island. That is a good game. I don't know well laid lands. Alright. I think my deck's in danger of actually being good. Which is a good thing for a deck to be in danger of. I kind of want to rest and go to another elite. I also kind of want to upgrade and go to another elite. I think I can upgrade. I have a fairy in a bottle, right? Isn't life fucking great? There's always so many cool video games to play. There are so many video games to play. There are an obscene number of video games to play. Well, I guess I probably want to play Terror on you. I'm playing Caves of Cud. Is it Cud? Bud? I've never actually heard somebody else pronounce that game's name, I don't think. I think it's Cud. Eight, 3-3. I'm playing a Viscer. Looks like I am. I have also had trouble with games like that with like readability of danger is I think how I would describe it, where I just kind of, it feels like it takes a long time to understand which thing is going to kill you, and I don't like playing the game enough to put in the work to find it all out. Been enjoying Across the Obelisk recently. Yeah. Quite a few people enjoy Across the Obelisk. I've not played a ton of it. Kimo Zamboni, thanks for 38 months. Appreciate it. Ooh, a shovel. Another backflip seems good. I want an Envenom, so I can actually kill stuff. Like, my current problem against Champ is I never kill it. Maybe Envenom is my answer. It's like, it is so incredibly not the best answer you could come up with. I think I'd prefer to card remove. Card remove backflip. Oh, we can buy backflip with courier. Get something underneath it. Seems worth it. Yeah. So. What is Survivor? Discarding? Neutralize? Yikes. I guess so. All-out attack? Should be alright. Mission Venom was more takeable. And Venom could definitely cost one less energy and not be, like, obscenely overpowered compared to the silent card pool, especially as a rare. I would slay a spider. I usually put them outside. I think I've been going through the Act 2 Elite fights without taking damage. Is that what just happened? Kind of what looked like it had happened. Kind of what it looked like happened. Kind of what looked like it happened. What is English? Like, why? There are no rules for any of the words. You just go in completely random places. If I already had a reflex, I could take a concentrate happily. If I already had a concentrate, I could take a reflex happily. Kinda interesting. I think I'm gonna go with the reflex first. I gotta take hallway fights over question marks. Because a concentrator tactician is pretty incredible here. Corpse explosion works multiple times. Oh yeah, the debuff stacks. Acro Plus is real good. Might take some damage here. Yeah. That steals 30. But I think I have to kill that. Keep Acro Plus. Probably put this here. Don't play Terror yet, so I can reshuffle. Isn't a very balanced enemy. Punishes a certain sort of deck. I'm not sure that that's a bad thing. It's probably fine. Hey, Mabu! Blur Plus. With double footwork and kunai. Feels like kind of a powerful card. Do I need to rest? I don't think so. What's my upgrade though? Is this a dig? Ooh. It's gonna be a dig. My upgrades are like... Okay, so footwork's fine. Nothing wrong with upgrading footwork. But all the rest are kind of eh. Like riddle with holes, maybe? Acro's a good upgrade. But I think I have enough card draw. Let's try a dig. Horn Cleat's not bad at all. think I'm saving Terror until phase 2. You want to play 3 attacks here? And well-laid plans? I don't know if I can do that. Feels like not a thing. Dig could be 2 upgrades? Exactly. I think I'm also saving Adrenaline for phase 2. That's a little iffy. Himalayas Witchcraft. Hey Hatashi, how are you? I'm looking for kunai procs. It's also just real good damage. We haven't gotten a metallicize yet, which is pretty lucky. What is this? 43, 38, 28, 25, and poison gets us the rest of the way? Oh no, I already counted that. Do 900 people manage to be this quiet? People are just vibing. I want to watch them slay the Spire. I guess I can do this. I'm gonna hold. What am I doing? I'm gonna hold blur, dodge and roll? I'm gonna hold blur something. Blur acro? Blur backflip, I think. Actually sleeping right now. Funny if you have the ability to have a conversation while you're asleep. Well, I sure played Blur for 11 block. I think this will be fine though. Does this say the Spire 1.5? Apparently this is mod the Spire 3.3. Already full blocked. Nice. Like, just barely have enough. little bit of poison for Act 3 bosses would be kind of sweet. Helpful. Easy way to get all the quality of life mods. I don't really have any quality of life mods actually. My mods are so viewers can do things like mouse over cards on screen. And we poets bought a Holtzker and watch today using code JORBS. It's exciting. Hope you enjoy it. I've been enjoying mine. I'm technically not sponsored by them anymore. They're usually like month-long advertising campaigns and it's been a month. But I will still say nice things about them because I still enjoy my watch. I want to take a Burst Plus. Seems fine. At this point, one catalyst and we can go Burst plus Corpse Explosion plus Catalyst plus, and that is 162 poison or something. So Catalyst becomes a very good card very, very, very quickly on this character. That might be the most sensible way to solve our damage problem. I didn't buy a membership card. But I don't think I want a Runic Dome. I can go Coffee Dripper. I should take a lot of damage. I have a Fairy in the bottle anyway. Oh, the best endorsement one can give about a sponsor. I mean, if I take a sponsorship from something, it is because I think you would be well served in learning about it. I don't advertise stuff that's just shit on this channel. Advertising conceptually, if it is like to an audience that you understand, telling them about products that they would enjoy can actually be a good thing. We live in an age where advertising is so much not that so much of the time that it's sometimes hard to remember that though. I gotta go here, so kind of limits my act a bit. The Runic Dome be more correct. I took the thing I thought was correct. Trigonometry thinks it's 23 months. Nice. UI Magosi. Hello. Hey. Incline Dome thinks it's 49 months. I'm gonna deco first. Kind of like this path because I think hallways are a bit better than question marks. Any energy gains real good. Catalyst is really good. There are a bunch of upgraded skills that are worth adding as well. A bunch of powers that are good. Ooh, I have to take a curse. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, well I will be playing the rest of the run with a curse in my deck, pretty much. Won't be able to get rid of that until Act 4, because there's no shop. There is one there, but I have to take this. Seems like a decent card to play twice. Big for another Omamori. Very clever. Dorito. I don't think I hate a crippling cloud. My only weak is neutralize, and I have a paper crane. And also I have a burst. And also I'm kind of struggling for damage. It seems kind of good. I guess I could have played the Endless Agonies. Whoops. That's fine. Catalyst will be in shop. Nice. Looking forward to that. Yeah, I kind of just saw that I was drawing Corpse Explosion and turned my brain off. Bouncing Flask as well. Okay. No Catalyst yet. Membership card over the course of the entire run probably makes me a little bit of gold. It backloads it. I would rather be able to click on a couple of these skills. Might stop now. Membership card into I Am Rich. Yeah, but I can't even spend the gold until Act 4, so it's not that good. I believe there wasn't Tactician Plus under Acro Plus. Kind of upsetting, yeah. Oh. Suck. Girlfriend has been playing with a neighborhood cat and it just showed up in our backyard, so I'm going to send her a picture of it because that is very cute. I won't tell Zephyr though. Would I enjoy playing Dominion? I played a lot of Dominion on Isotropic a long time ago. I think at this point, I've kind of played it. Like, okay, I get it, you know? But yeah, I enjoyed it. I just have good enough. poison and support for it. Like I have 5 energy and all the cards are upgraded. Like I might just be able to kill stuff with poison without catalyst at this point. Plus I have the kunai and the paper crane. You really got into Dominion, you felt like the games were just a tad too short for their payoff. So I haven't played the newest sets. I think my frustration with it was just how often there was an easily seeable best line on boards. There were a few too many games where it was like, you look at the board at the start and both you and your opponent already know exactly which buttons to click for the entire game. Possible that that improved with more expansions? I don't know. I played through Seaside, I think. I don't remember. I used to post on a forum with the person who made that game though. So quite a few of the people I knew play tested it and like everyone was talking about it right at the start, so I bought it right when it came out with the base set and played the hell out of it for quite a while. I want a cloak and dagger. I don't know. Maybe. It seems fine. Future expansion solved the known best line, but still ended up with games ending over desired common cards. Yeah, that seems believable. Not sure it was really ever intended to be a competitive game. So maybe this is not really the fault of Dominion. Is there any YouTube Jorbs playing Dominion? I think a long time ago I commentated a tournament that was being played on the forum I used to post on. Don't remember if I was good at all at the game yet. But that was a thing that I did. Have I seen you say this by a board game? Oh yeah. It's good. Takes a while to play. Also, you're playing Slay the Spire, so enjoyment may depend on whether you like that game or not. It seems pretty good. I do not generally like end my stream where I play Slay the Spire for 9,000 hours and then think, how will I play Slay the Spire in my free time as well? so I haven't actually played a ton of it, but I got an early copy from the devs. I have brought it to, I do community board game evenings in Seattle once a month. The next one is May 17th. You can find out more info on the Discord if you're interested in Seattle. I brought it there and people have played and enjoyed it, seems like. As a longtime JORBS watcher, you obviously despise Slay the Spire. Makes sense. There are people who are longtime viewers of this channel who don't like Slay the Spire. For what it's worth. There are people who are still watching because they like me even though this game is weird to them. A preparedness. You're just here for a Ray game? How far did I get in a Ray game on stream? I think I might have played that off stream a bit. Kinda seems like a thing I would do. Not your duck, Junior. People are still watching, hoping for new FTL runs. That is just not a game I actually enjoy. I don't have any idea how I managed to trick myself into thinking I liked FTL for as long as I did. Because I did not like that game. Maybe I did while I was playing it. I guess that's possible. Oh no. I wanted those cards. Had I played other more enjoyable games at the time? Are you saying like maybe I just hadn't played good games? Well, Slay the Spire didn't exist yet. You might be onto something with that. Maybe games have just gotten a lot better. Gyarados. Never played Solium Infernum. No, I have not played Solium Infernum. I don't know what that is. It seems kind of iffy. Finished the second 3 Bunny Problem book. Nice. Have you watched the series? I've heard that the series is good. 10 plus 30 plus something else plus... What's this? Alright. Giant Head was a little iffy. I think I concentrate. Yeah, I think I concentrate. Do we dig again? I think we dig again. So man has the hardest final project. Your hardest final project. Nice. Oh my god, I had a dream that I was taking a final in like college. Shit was messed up. This is kind of weird. Okay. Okay. Alright, good. 22, 31. Wow. Taking damage. 27. It was kind of nice though, because I took one of the finals for one of my classes super early in the quarter in my dream, so then I like already had it done. I had a productive weekend, did a lot of cleaning. Maybe my productive energy was coming through in the dream. Bow! I guess I could have taken 11 damage and healed 1. That. I'm gonna take a Blade Dance Plus with Kunai, I guess. Do I have enough block cards? I have 3 backflips. Maybe I don't want it. Doesn't really deal any damage. So it's just a very inefficient rather, way to make dexterity. When you consider cards played for Beat of Death and Time Meter Clock, it's inefficient. I don't really want Deflect. Just skip. I do want to draw some stuff. Regret could hit me pretty hard here. To get 3 after images. A great idea. Three Body Problem is a sci-fi trilogy. That is what the 3 Body Problem is. Take another Acro Plus. I guess I will dig once more. Sure. Where's Burst? So I read the first half of book 1 and I thought it was fine, but I do not understand why it has been adapted for television 6 times. That's wild to me. Maybe the rest of the series is a lot better than the first half of book 1, because I don't even like bother finishing book 1. The action picks up later. It would have been hard for it not to. Alright, Nemesis is dead. Point of Thopter, cool. Regret has not been too bad so far. I guess this deck is pretty good at discarding a card that I don't want. One is the JORBS TTPD. What's TTPD? I don't know what that is. Tabletop, 1,000. Here, I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a Tay-Tail. Okay. Tomorrow. Ow! Oh, I forgot. You have to understand, Tay-Tay and I are on first name basis, not acronym basis. Lost some stuff in translation. That is a good point. I do, like, I am reading it in translation, so I am sure that that makes it a little bit less fun to read. Usually that's the case with works in translation. Wait, Millie's Plus helps quite a lot, actually. I wonder if it's because I studied language, but I often find it difficult to read things in translation. It's like I know too much about how the sausage is made, kinda. I'm always like seeing word choices and wondering exactly what it was actually trying to mean. Know how the sausage is made? Some of them. Is a banger. What's my favorite sausage? How does one answer that? I feel like sausages are so specific. Like, no two sausages are quite the same. But they're not, like, to a point where I could be like, I like this brand of sausage exactly, and everyone will be like, oh yeah, I know what that one is. Because there's so many different ones. There was a pork and apple sausage that I used to really like at Whole Foods, I think. That was a good one. Maybe I'll go with that. I don't think I want a Deadly Poison Plus. I think I have damage worked out okay. I do wish I had a Catalyst. I was offered 2 early and didn't take them, and I don't think that was wrong, but I do miss them. Would you swap places with Donu Daka? Would you make a deal with God Twitch chat? Why would you skip Whetstone? A real question. Well, if you didn't want to upgrade your attack. I didn't skip Whetstone, though, right? I picked it. Maybe I was just reading chat or something. I don't know. Maybe what you're observing is just that I don't click on the relic as the first thing that I do in card reward. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I took Whetstone and then got asked why I wouldn't take Whetstone. It's very confusing. Yeah, anyway. It's fine. I think an attack that gets worse when upgraded in some way that matters more than 1 in 1 million times. The stuff that reduces in cost can get worse with Snackow, and that matters a lot more than 1 in a million times. You can lose boot value. That's pretty bad. It's not actually. See, that was sarcasm. The first one was true. The second one was sarcasm. Alright, 1 fight down. That was never gonna be a hard fight. Time Eater or Awakened One. I'd definitely rather fight Awakened One. I think they're both fine though. Yeah, this is better than Time Eater. Yo. Need twice hopped. What's the highest multiplier of corpse explosion I've gotten on an enemy? I have no idea. Big. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm pretty sure I have had situations where I could conceptually make it as high as I wanted, but I don't know how high I've gone. Usually I have somewhere to be, like, tomorrow, you know? I don't hate going to 33. $7,258,953. You checked the VOD. Thank you. Well, now we know. Did you actually check a relevant VOD, or? Are we going Renash Hammadvigadka? You didn't actually? Okay. So you're telling me that that is probably not true. Unless your guess was abnormally accurate. Lazar, thanks for the 83 months! People have been watching me on Twitch for a long time. That means I've been streaming on Twitch for a long time. I should turn my lights on. This is an unrelated observation. But it is true. It got quite dark. I believe I've been streaming without electricity for multiple years. No, only 83 months. Oops. That was not intentional. Oh yeah, the bash upgrade against Lagavulin comes up more than 1 in a million times. That's a good example. I think it's kind of fake, but it is one that people think of. There is stuff like drawing too many cards with Pommel Strike and getting the wrong reshuffle against Sentries. Definitely comes up more than 1 in a million times. Some of this is like, as humans, we have a limited ability to recognize the things that come up 1 in 1,000 times, you know? So that's just kind of hard to do. The things that come up 1 in 1,000 times when you play 150 turns per run. If you're playing very much Slay the Spire, you're gonna run into those pretty frequently, actually. Oh, I don't think 1 in 1,000 is impossible. 1 in 1,000 is, like, pretty frequent. One in 1,000 is not very different from being dealt pocket aces in Element Hold'em. It is different, but it's not, like, very different. Aces are like 1 in 250 or something, right? One in 221, yeah. Which is different from 1 in 1,000, but it's not like that different. Anyway, my like more general point is there are games in which like entire strategy is built around things which happen on the order of magnitude of 1 time in 1,000. How does meat work with end of act heal? Meat goes first. Could upgrade a footwork. Gotta just dig again. Sundial. And that might happen. I'm down for a Snecko Skull and a card remove, I think. Can I also Crippling Cloud there? Looks like it. I think I'll Crippling Cloud first. Escape Plan better than Snecko Skull? Maybe. I'm not having much trouble discarding my strikes, I guess. My regret is the thing I actually have to discard. But yeah, I think Escape Plan's good. And it gives me another chance to hit Catalyst. Another Escape Plan? I'm kind of down. Loses me Snecko Skull, but Snecko... Oh, damn. Oh! Oh, baby. Alright, well, I feel like I have been rewarded for my choice. Do I want to play Strike? Let's see what this does. Gosh, that was so extremely not the direction I wanted that to go. Whoops. I guess I hit here. Could have been worse. Wow. Can't even piercing well. Use my weak potion. Maybe it's right to just use weak potion here. I guess pretty good. I shouldn't need it against the heart. %of gamblers give up before hitting 2 catalysts at the final shop. I bet they're feeling pretty silly right about now. Aww, this presumably wins the fight, right? Feels like that wins the fight. How are you? How does the deck beat Time Eater? Well, now that it has Burst Catalyst, the answer is different from back when I might actually be fighting Time Eater. Before I picked up Catalyst, the answer was that I would play Bouncing Flask a lot of times. Turn 1 Well-Laid Plans, not bad at all. Okay. That's okay. Objective ranking of Star Trek captains. I'm not really a Trekkie. I'm not gonna have a good answer to that one, unfortunately. I guess I can piercing well. A real reason not to. Doesn't do much, but not doing it doesn't do anything. Ow. Wait, better? Just playing the poison cards wins, right? 200, 200, I have to survive 1 attack. I have a fairy in a bottle. GG. Sure, I agree that after the fight is already over is a good time for malaise. But that is certainly when I drew out. Alright, GG! It is the Silent. It's felt like a pretty clean run the entire way through. Maybe in Act 1. Eviscerate Riddle with Holes, dodge and roll. It's not quite enough to get through sentries without a good potion for the sentries fight, but like I just took 30 damage and it wasn't that consequential. And then a Toxic Egg from sentries just kind of won. Not the most explosive deck ever, but just had enough stuff to not die, and eventually it does do the first catalyst thing. GG! Often do I play Mod Jam? I don't know what Mod Jam is. Slow to get set up for an Act 1 elites. Didn't die, and Toxic Egg took over. Or if there was a 1 in 10,000 chance the heart took its turn before poison triggered, I would survive because of Fairy in a Bottle. Say Long War of the Chosen mod. Well, I have never played Long War of the Chosen, so... Can everyone with all your strikes? Well, I had a bunch of copies of Prepared Plus and shit, so... I don't know what a Gunpla is. Is this a D's Nuts joke? Where'd Elden Ring go? I'm up to the Beast Cleric. It's a Gundam model? Alright, gotcha. Maybe I'd enjoy that. Probably. Let me stretch my legs. Got a bite to eat. I'll be right back. Nice to see you again. Molly, thanks for the 59 months. How are you doing? Twitch chat. How are you? How is your Monday? Or Tuesday? Or Friday, if that's what it is. I don't know. Hard to get a shop. Don't really want to fight a super elite. Sometimes I get apotheosis with the sun defect and then just lose anyway, I feel like. Nice. 3 strikes. Nice. How's Zephyr doing? Okay. He might be asleep right now. It's kind of a cold day. Cold and rainy. I wonder with Glacier of Violence if I can take more hallway fights. I'd like some card rewards. How does it go? This one. How much longer my watch runs taking on? I have a big streak going. The same amount of time. Upgrading Zap is fine. I think with Compile Driver and Violence, it's probably even good. All lightning is approximately exactly what I was looking for. I don't think there was once a blessing there. I think I can block push on this turn, probably. Oof. Lightning orbs, please. Oh no. Oh no, lightning orbs. How's it going, London? I haven't really slowed down for long streaks in like 3 years or something. There are some cards in my dazed deck. Don't worry, I'm sure we can get rid of them. Take 20 minutes longer sometimes. Well, I am playing Watcher differently from the way I had been playing Watcher, which takes longer, but that's kind of next to the point, I think. I'm gonna take a claw. Who am I? I don't know what that means. You frequently take claw. Nice. Pretty good fight. Another ball lightning, an aggregate. Have enough shit for an aggregate yet? I gotta just take another ball lightning so I can go left. I don't know. Do I even want to go left? I don't even want to go left. Do I use this thing just for some extra damage here? It has a decent amount of damage. I suppose I have to do math. 20, 35, 44. And then another 27, 36, 44 plus 36. Oh, there's like actual math here though. I think I do want to. What's my like default damage? Is there stuff I can hit that breaks me? I might want to strike instead of compile driver. 14, 23, 26, 32. And then I have 41, 59, 67. This is 10, 77, 80 something. Five. 19. Alright, 12 damage gremlin up is a map. I have a calipers and a mummified hand. That's very ambitious. So very ambitious. Letter opener too. Because I'm at the things with the 48 months. Appreciate it. Get cool-headed. Seems quite good here. This is a hell of a shop. It's kind of meat on the bone or membership card echo form. Echo form's kind of good here. Although it would be a lot better if I had a meat on the bone. I'm going meat on the bone. Membership card better than meat on the bone? Nah. That has so many things that are already strong if I don't die. Don't need to take something else that is strong if I don't die. I would rather just take something that makes me not die. Speaking of which, buffer isn't too bad here. I went to play claw? I think so. Win more is better than win. Hell yeah. Do love to win more. I suspect that having more than 0 health will make me win more in this run. Got meat on the bone, Brocken. Great. Maybe I should play to defend on this string. That feels that way right now. Alright, meat on the bone is proccing even more, which is better, according to chat. Decent fights. I don't think I can say no to a fishing here. Letter opener, calipers. Machine learning is not awful. Easy nuclear battery, I think. I have 2 different fizzy waters on my desk. Weird act. There are no elites in the second half of the act. You want to play cool-headed? Eh. I want to play ball lightning. A little bit of damage, I guess. Now I can just do this, I think. That's fine. Saint Nigo! I'm doing well. Goodbye the birds. Another compile driver. Boot sequence with calipers and letter opener. I think compile driver is just a lot better here though. I like the upgrade potions, I think. I know the French tradition of the 1st of April. What is the French tradition of the 1st of April? Guess I could cool-head it into Zap here. We'll see. You told me that there was a French tradition of the 1st of April, and then you didn't say anything. You just, like, you just left. What is it? What is the... Why are you doing this to me? I will take a recycle, I think. I mean, Heatsink's Mummified Hand is absolutely a thing, but I only have 1 power so far. Maybe they don't know either. Maybe. I think this. Over defragment. Oh, you were typing. Okay, my bad. It's the day of Fish of April. Well, I see. Two-part, either a practical joke where you stick a paper fish on the back of someone, or the more internet tradition where you just lie on the first table about something important. Like your financial policy as a candidate for government, something like that. It's enough. Good. I don't think so. Which thinks you're in a French-speaking country. That's legit. I have watched French-speaking channels on Twitch in my life, but I don't think Twitch believes I am a speaker of the French language. I'm close to Meat on the Bone doing something. Maybe my deck was too good for Meat on the Bone this entire time. Double Claw for damage. It's not quite as ridiculous as it sounds. Might even be okay. Alright, let's go for it. Scale design. I should have played Buffer earlier, but might hit Glacier, I guess. Actually matters because I have Calipers. But I guess it would have been nice to take one more damage. Hi, I got my potion back. Take a turbo. Conceptually, it should be good. I'm not sure it actually is, though. It's probably okay. I should probably upgrade though. Because I think I'm using upgrade potion, right? For fission damage? I think so. The upgrade potions have been really nice because, like, fission is not terrible to have upgraded in fights like this one, but it doesn't matter that much as an upgrade in a lot of other fights. But here we are just getting to have it upgraded in the fights where it matters. And then the rest of the time, can just be not upgraded. For Monos. Yeah. So I play compile driver first, or I don't play compile driver. Maybe I don't play compile driver. I should take more damage from being on the bone at some point. This takes 1, which is exactly how much I need. Oh, really good fight. This will just turn into an extra relic. Take static discharge with mummified hand. I don't want to that much. How many hours do I have inside the Spire? 9,000 and something. Thanks for the 46 months unexpected pineapple. I can take an FDL. I can also not take an FDL. I don't have a strong reason not to. Lantern helps gambling chip, I guess. We're at 6,200 hours. Nice cast though. A lot of hours. Oh, and yeah, thanks for 28 months. 9,000 is lower than you expected. I mean, I think there's a pretty good chance that that is the most hours that any human has played Slay the Spire for in the world. So I feel okay about it. I have any info about the Slay the Spire 2 release. It is announced. Bog, thanks for the 71 months. Appreciate it. Robe. Hi. Thank you. I'm down for another compile driver, I think. Upgrade cool-headed. Ooh, that's a good question mark. Would cool had to be better or worse if the upgrade was 2 orbs instead? Oh, I have no idea. Feels like a very different card. If that were what Cool-Headed was, I think the character would change, like, significantly. Victory! Was I surprised by the Slay the Spire tune use? Yeah, a little bit. Okay, well, it's not what I would have picked. I mean, Unceasing Top can actually work here, right? With Claw. Pretty difficult. I think I just take a Consume. With 3 Compile Drivers, I could take Darkness. Ladder Opener's a pretty good relic a lot of the time. And I do think this is one of the times. I had this song stuck in my head for like a week and couldn't remember its name. Street banger. Well, I think I won this fight. Do I play PvP games? I played poker professionally for a long time, and the reason I stream is that I didn't like it very much. So I do not generally seek out PvP games because, yeah, I don't like them. I'm gonna take this. That is a good enough all for one. That's fun. Does chess count as a PvP game? Yeah, I think so. I play chess very casually. Like, I really don't care if I win or lose. And I do more puzzles than I actually play games. I just feel so embarrassed about how I am spending my time when I like play a game of chess and I have won against my opponent and then they time out and I just sit there watching them time out for 2 minutes and it's like I have chosen to let this person be in my life and this is what is happening. Yeah, I just feel so fucking stupid. The problem with PvP games has always been the other people for me. I do think I'll go for consume upgrade. Holy shit. I didn't know I had that much. Am I done with Elden Ring? I haven't finished Elden Ring yet, no. There's a JORBS card back in Vault of the Void. It's pretty sweet, too. Buffer is pretty good here, huh? Which one's more damage? Does it matter? I guess I'll do the math. 22. This just does 22 more, and this one deals 5, 16, 27 more, I think. Sad how bad Unceasing Top is. Oh, ye of so little faith. Alright, I think that's a 0 damage collector fight. We get to play Act 3! Core certainly like not at its best at the moment, but probably better than machine learning or Rainbow. Rainbow's kind of nice with 3 compile drivers. I'll take Core Surge with a gambling chip. You want explosive pop for Reptomancer? I think I'm good. Inserter with consume. Okay. It's kind of slow. I have 3 different ways to win. Or thereabouts. What do I think orbs taste like? Bile. I've honestly just been saying that everything tastes like bile every time I've been asked what something tastes like for the last 5 years. You know what? I stand by it. Cold Snap. It's not that bad because it gets Frost Orb from Violence sometimes. I don't think I'm gonna take it, but it's like okay. I have discovered an actual powerful enemy, unfortunately. Darklings don't fuck around. Maybe I'm okay. How's it going, Butlow? Feels like so little matters in this run. Also, gosh, it would be nice to have added powers to my deck. I could have had a Sweet Storm Heatsinks Mummified Hand thing going on. But that wasn't what I went for, I guess. Any matter? Thank you. Oh shit! Unceasing Top! Cards drawn 1 per turn, 0.04. It was 2, but then we drew another turn worth of cards. Unlucky. Good work out there on Ceasing Top. And the Ceasing Top is so cool, I wish it were real. X cards don't cost 0 for all for one ever. Maybe they should. I don't know. Alright, I'm Ceasing Top. Here we go again. Ooh, not bad. Not bad at all. Ice cream would be fun. I do end turn with quite a lot of energy sometimes. Take me that long to exhaust down. Like against the Awakened one, I might manage to exhaust down. I do have insert to consume, I guess. So it doesn't do anything. Ludaka. I think a white noise. I take an upgraded one right now. I guess I would like to draw Core Search. Where are the Unceasing Top haters now? Ooh. Ooh. You don't hate Unceasing Top? Very convenient stance for you to suddenly have. Oh. Okay. Does this put my thing on the right number? Yes. There are just so many cards in this game that don't do anything. I wonder if I feel that more in Defect than other characters, maybe. On a recycle? I don't hate it. Because I don't imagine that I win this run, or this fight rather, by having high tempo on my damage. Starting to reconsider. Ocean, maybe? Yeah, sure. Hey, Luna. Wait, should be approximately invincible now. It was a good weak potion. I'm very happy for Zendaya and Tom Holland, if this news is true. Good for the two of them. I hope that they have a wonderful life. I feel like as a comparably famous person, I should congratulate them as my peers. Hey, Janoki! Data disk. I don't hate it. Skim, I actually like. I got the Super Elite done. This vision not being upgraded does feel kind of painful. I think I gotta upgrade Skim though. Turbo's an okay upgrade too. Still don't have a card remove. Free LB. It's fine. Wait, I don't think I drew as many cards as I could have there. Oh well. It's fine. Would I rather Gremlin Leader summoned Gremlin Knobs, or Awakened One's cultists were chosen? Ooh, Awakened One's cultists being chosen is diabolical. I would rather Gremlin Leader summoned Gremlin Knobs. I don't know. Both of those changes seem like very bad, like in terms of game design or whatever. So I think ultimately I'd just rather you didn't have anything to do with game balance, Ace. But if you have to, okay, I would go with the Gremlin Knobs. Okay, survived Reptimancer. Wasn't too bad. Static Discharge Plus? Gosh, at some point it really starts to feel silly not to be taking these. I'm gonna take that because it'll block for me with Frost Orbs in play. The relics are wrong. I guess I can actually bottle Core Surge and it's okay. There are still upgrades I care about. I'm gonna recall. I could only play one more Sleeveless Spire character for the rest of my life. Why? Doesn't sound fun. I think I would instead just choose not to be in that situation. Good fight. Another buffer? Okay. It's not awful. It could be the thing I upgrade even. I kind of like all of these. You might be wondering why I'm attacking this one. It's because it's closer to me than the other ones. I hope this is a sufficient explanation. The one thing, at the start of this year, I took this account from Ascension 0 to Ascension 20. And the one thing that I really found myself noticing about the difficulty scaling is that Ascender's Vein, I think, actually just makes the game worse. And I feel like that turn was a good example of that. Like, Unceasing Top does not need to be weaker, but Ascender's Bane punishes it. And I feel like in general, Ascender's Bane punishes things which are not very strong in this game to begin with, and doesn't punish the things that are strong very much at all. So that is my brief observation about Ascender's Bane. 12-page essay on the Qatar oil and gas industry. Due tomorrow, what would my first 6,000 words be? I would just write hello, I think, 6,000 times. We teach about topics like cognition and emotional intelligence. Would I be interested in doing a stream together? I don't really know you. Don't know who you are. But that sounds cool. I hope you enjoy doing that. I have a friend at low ascensions who always tells you unceasing top is OP. It's a lot better at low ascensions. Legitimately. I have 757 gold. Holy shit. Thanks, Baron. Creepy time. Ooh. Wait, I have courier? Holy shit, I have courier too. Yeah, that's gonna be a good shop. Unless it isn't, I don't know. I hope it'll be a good shop. We've set it up to succeed. Angra! What will I look for in the shop? Gosh, that requires so much more thinking than just going to the shop and seeing if anything is good. And I'm about to go to the shop, so I think I'll just go to the shop and see if anything's good instead. I'll take another glacier. I need the extra gold. So defragment seems good. Honestly, just clicking the power pile is kind of broken here. I still have mummified hand. Capacitor's not as good. Especially with a capacity potion. I could take it. Just to see another power, mostly. Hologram's good. 2? Okay. Stack's okay. I do have calipers, so a little bit more upside to getting it later in the fight. I don't think I'm spending this much money on this. I don't think I need a strange spoon. Hopefully I do click capacitor. I don't want to self-repair. Card remove. We keep going. Alright, well that was, you know, it could have been better, I think. Definitely feels like it could have been better. Is there an obvious point of diminishing return for consuming when you don't have inserter? There is a point of diminishing return. Like, whether it's obvious or not, kind of depends on you. A lot of people don't realize that focus gives you more output on orbs you evoke as well. Why has this happened? Hey, I should be right. Thorgott, thanks for 65 months. 65 is a 2023 American science fiction film written and directed by Scott Beck and Brian Woods and starring Adam Driver. Driver, is it really? No spoilers. You saw it in the theater. Huh. I'm very opposed to spoilers. Like, I won't watch trailers for movies. I want to find out what happens on my own. Thank you very much. You don't even read the titles of movies? Yeah, I bet. The B movie kind of gave a lot away, right? Just put something on the TV and then tell me I can come into the room. Works for me. You don't even watch the movies? Same. Increasingly. I don't watch that many movies anymore. I feel like there was this very destructive moment in my life for my media viewing habits when prestige TV shows got to a point where they were as good as movies. Do I have to potion? I think I potion here. That looks a little iffy. But they were like 10-hour long movies, right? And so then I was like, well, shit. Why would I watch a movie which ends so quickly when instead I could watch like Game of Thrones or whatever? And then I get so much more out of my investment into this media. Okay. But then Game of Thrones was terrible, and also everything since Game of Thrones has not been as good. And so now I just like don't like anything. Get off my lawn, kids, etc. Shogun was good. Shogun was like way too much about a white guy for me to want to watch it. I'm not really intending for this to be a damning criticism. It's just like, I was like, oh, a show about Japan, and then it was like, oh, the main character is a white guy. and then I just kind of turned it off. I'd recommend the YouTuber JORBS. Nice. I haven't seen the show, but if it's even a little faithful to the book, it stops being so centric about the right guy once it gets out of Act 1. Ah, I see. Well, I didn't make it that far, so unlucky. I said I would go infinite in the Awakened one fight, I'm pretty sure. That was a claim that I made. I don't think it's aged well. I don't think we're getting there. How come ManyJorbs doesn't have a YouTube channel? I don't know. Maybe just busy with other things. Clipped my take on Game of Thrones so your significant other would finally progress through season 6. What? I said it was bad. Didn't I? Did you listen to my take about Game of Thrones? Avoid playing more cards you do not wish to be spoiled on Act 4. Close your eyes, everyone. Cool-headed upgrade's good. I think I will take the Fission upgrade now. Feels kind of weird to go this long without upgrading Fission and be like, oh, by the way. The reason though is that I feel like I need a bit more block, and it is probably the best way to get more block out of all the upgrades available to me. Oh. I could beat Act 4 blindfolded with this deck. Oh, that's not true. Yeah, I don't think that's true. There's some stuff here. Apotheosis is probably okay. Hey, Vale. I should buy that. I should buy this. Should buy this. Oh, all the replacements were terrible. Alright, well that made it easier to make my decision in the end. I'm gonna fission into this and not be able to draw off my compile drivers. Because I have this. This turn seems kind of good. And Sam Apotheosis. Dual cast is free, and then I can fission again at the Glacier. Do I zap or? I think so. Then I get skim next turn. All right. Nice. Weird noises outside my house. Hopefully I'll be okay. Buffer solves the turn. Mostly. Oh, I already have buffer. Yes. Buffer solves the turn. You would like to be able to play the cards as well. Believable. What? I guess it's okay, but... Mango! Stick another cool-headed. Should be good. The Heart. It's not a very good draw order, I wouldn't say. Yo, when is my first Frostar? Holy shit. That's pretty bad. I don't have a fairy in a bottle? I might be dead. Like, this is terrible. There's no fission, there's no... Discard 5 and Hologram Core Surge, I guess. Hologram Core Surge and Hologram Defrag with Recycle. This helps a little bit. What relic should you buy your mother for Mother's Day? I don't know. What is your mother like? Okay, I got buffer. Maybe this is fine. Deck's just kind of strong, looks like. play buffer and then lose the buffer stack, so let's not do that before I do all the all for one stuff. Actually, it's kind of hard to play buffer here if I'm trying to get cool-headed. Maybe I don't get cool-headed this turn. Maybe that's fine. Next turn I can go consume cool-headed, cool-headed. Seems good. I can just go, like... buffer... static discharge, ball lightning, zap or something. I want to play recycle? Nah. Try to avoid. Sure. That makes things kind of awkward. But I guess I just go cool-headed consume, and it's okay. It was a very awkward draw order, but I believe I won. I should have done this at some point. Just do it now. A hologram still? I don't have a hologram still, so if I don't play this vision now, I might not see it again. Which would honestly be fine. Let's play it though, because why not? I have calipers too. Hey, please welcome! I think I can turn my brain off now. Ooh, that could be good. The robot is doing its thing. The thing has been done. Alright. What is there to say about this one? We have defeated the Spire with the Defect. I think. Like that, right? Yeah, looks like I'm this was... I think the most interesting part of this run was that I got a Mummified Hand and a Calipers early. But I mostly built around Ladder Opener. Mummified Hand and Calipers are both potentially strong Defect relics, but I didn't really get offered much to get them going. And so I just like kind of used letter opener to win every fight and just assumed that I would get there eventually with modified hand calipers. And I did. It ended up being inserter plus consume that really won the run, I suppose. Either way though, we did it. GG. We had Claw too. Yeah, the Claws did fine. That is kind of like what I am hoping for Claw to do when I take it. Zeesing Top also did fine. I feel like most of the stuff in the deck did fine. There wasn't really anything in the deck that felt like dead weight in that one. Macho King, thanks for 39 months. I will be right back. Water Father! Thanks for the 18 months. In theory, I should be getting a copy of this Spire board game soon. Because I did order one. But then I just got given one, like, a few months ago. And then I kind of... like, I never canceled my order or anything. Pretty soon I will have 2. Ah! I live in this constant struggle. I stream in a basement, so my cell gets bad reception, so I connect it to the Wi-Fi, so it gets good reception. Duh. But then when I leave my house, it tries to stay on my Wi-Fi for a really long time. So then when I leave my house, it has really bad reception unless I remember to swap it. Y'all don't understand how hard my life is. Been playing for a week or so now. Has anyone made it to the top ascension yet? There's an app to fix that. Believable. God damn it. I forgot. Something between my mods or the fact that I'm syncing my run history folder with a Google Drive makes it so when I click run history after the credits, it always crashes the game. Someday I will remember that. Okay. Watch your time. You played some with friends and you died to the heart. Nice. Made it to Act 4, but you're at Ascension 7. Nice. Guardian. Guardian Watcher on. Let's transform 2. Wish signature move. Okay. Alright. It's kind of a little bit janky, to be honest. I done a solo over-explained of Watcher ever? I don't think so. You gotta understand, I have no idea how to play Watcher. I just click the card. I was probably meant to wish for gold that fight. Whoops. I think I'll weave because it costs 0. Move strike since I have a signature move. Would I like to be at 58 or 62? I think 58. There's a different universe where I can afford scroll in this shop. There's also a different one where I can card or move and buy vulnerable potion. I live in neither of these universes. Maybe empty body vulnerable potion? There's just card remove. I do have a signature move, right? Wish is good against Lagavulin. Decent against sentries too. Signature move should work against sentries. I do need an empty to like make my deck make sense. Yeah, let's do this. It's a bit safer. I do have a wish already, so it makes sense to play a bit safer. I'm not going to spend gold for a really long time. It feels like just staying at high health is probably right. Which probably means strength, actually, here. I think it just dies next turn-ish. Yeah, I think I do need the strength. I need either the strength or to use the vulnerable potion, but I would rather keep the vulnerable potion. Anchor's not bad. Flurry's not bad. With such high energy costs, I think upgrading energy is right. So Eruption and Crescendo are the sensible ones. I would also, like, it would be pretty sweet to just upgrade Wish here, but I don't think it's right. The Oculus. Next turn I can kill it and wish for gold, yeah. I guess I could just Lucky, it's another 0 cost and it brings Weave back. And I potentially have Strength with Wish. This spot kills Guardian pretty convincingly. Mark Helcom Anchor, a bit awkward. I'll take it. It's okay with Plated Armor and Wish, I guess. Like I just kind of don't take damage now this fight if I Plated Armor. Wish just has slightly larger numbers on it if you upgrade it. I'm invincible. Full character. Unless I play Eruption, in which case I'm not invincible. I think I had lethal though. Pretty sure I had lethal. Oh well. This is also lethal. T-Bone Shorty, thanks for the 60 months. Appreciate it. I was trying so hard to play signature move there and I just killed it. It just fucking died. I'll take a wallop. Sure. Incense burner should theoretically be good. Yeah, these are pretty good relics. Very defensive relics. Signature move. I could take a third eye. I don't think I want it. I kind of like killing the Jawworm and then stalling against this to play Wish for Gold. I can also just Wish for Gold this turn. That good? Seems fine. Let's kill Jawworm. Oh no. I have so much health. It's fine. Fear potion. Ooh, meditate. I think meditate's pretty good here. Just to make sure I can eruption signature move if I draw both. Uh, 18, 12. I'll play safe. The boot! The boot! Arguably, this is the wrong number for instance burner. I think I'll be okay. The relics just keep getting better. We do have a nice little green theme going on with the more recent relics. I'm choosing cowardice. I think in theory, Cultist Potion was for this fight. Paper Frog is an Ironclad only relic, so I will not be getting that one. Hey, Diru, it's going alright. How did we get a signature move? Good luck. I don't really know what Instant Springer is meant to be on. I don't think it's 5 with Anchor. I guess it's 4. Oi! I'm relatively healthy. Got a scroll. I have 345 gold. I have 3 basics removed already. I have 5 basics removed already. What about second wish? I don't think I meant to take another wish there. You're braver than I. If that's your line in that spot. I'd kind of like just going to 2 shops for 2 more basic removes. I need a bit more energy than I have. Repair wink. Signature move. I mean, I'm very into card remove. There are some very good upgrades in my deck right now. Are there? Okay, Scroll, Crescendo, Mental Fortress, Wish. It's like several. Panic Button? Panic Button's not bad here. Should just had a Tranquility. I might buy a Bottled Miracle. Nah. Maybe? I don't know. Decent chance it gets me a Wish, so that discounts its cost by 25. But I'd rather just not play the Wish, if that's what it's gonna do. Third eye any good? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 cards at the moment. I mean, I think this is fine. Secret technique at Scroll. I think I'll just go to another shop. Is hand draw worse than you think it is? How good do you think it is? Yeah, I can do this. Cowardice. Next turn's not great. How does this even work? Like, doesn't? Wild. Okay, I'll just put this on 4. Maybe that's worth 25 gold anyway. Crush Joints isn't awful. I think we're hoping this deck is better than Crush Joints right now. One of these, yeah, those, maybe. 31? Holy shit. I'm a huge believer in Wish here. Hell yeah. Getting some Spires on 4 again, which I think is probably the one I want. Card remove inner piece seems good. There's also a mental fortress. I don't think I need that. I think I would have rather had it than not, but it's okay not to get it. Has anyone been paying attention to signature move? When was the last time I played it? This turn. Nope. Ever pick certain cards to help me get off a meta-scaling like feed. Sure. Why not? Oh, did not do 11 times 3 correctly there. Not bad. Blood vial. A stance potion. We got a green key. I guess that's the big thing. You want master reality? I don't think so. Goodbye, strike. Ooh. Okay. Signature move. I was maybe meant to enter a piece of this right this turn. My bad. You had a dream last night. You were walking down the street and JORBS appeared and shouted signature move and tackled me to the ground and gave me a little kiss on the forehead. Wait. I'm sorry? I think I was meant to kill this somehow. Oh well. It's losable still. Kinda hard though. Hard to lose. I could take devotion. It gives me big wallop turns as the appeal. Not wishing for 8 HP. Apparently not. Signature move. God, fucking leave me alone, flurry of blows. I just want to play my best friend's signature move. I could empty mine. Probably. I have so few cards. I have a couple of commentaries. Why am I using the alternate art for scrawl? Oh. I'm a deviant. Ow. God, fuck. Just lucky. What the hell? Whoops. Hey, dating. Indignation. I'm into that. Yeah, we can take an indignation. Emotional support panda, thanks for 9 months. Appreciate it. We can upgrade card draw, we can upgrade energy. We could upgrade wish. I think I'm hoping that wish is good enough without the upgrade. Like, if I get to play it, I'm pretty happy, right? We could also upgrade mental fortress. So there are options. I think it makes less sense to upgrade wish than it makes to upgrade energy. Because upgrading energy makes it easier to play wish. I'm down for +1 energy. What is the ratio of times I've seen Eruption played after in a piece without rushdown in play to with rushdown in play? Oh, like 69, maybe? Nice. I'm not just making like a joke, I'm just trying to answer the question accurately. Come on, chat. Let's try to keep it classy here, yeah? Is keep it classy an Anchorman reference? That's ironic, right? That's... Nice, you pesos. I don't think I need another meditate, although it wouldn't be awful. And I feel like I should be aiming to just draw the one I already have every turn. I don't feel like this deck has gotten much stronger this act for what it is. I've added this stuff. That does look like pretty good stuff. I don't really get a lot of relics. Ari, thanks for the 9 months. Appreciate it. I think empty mind upgrades probably fine. Gold? Is this ever dangerous? Maybe I go for double gold and a cultist potion? I don't really need cultist potion. What if I die this time? wild that I'm still alive somehow. He was in my discard, I guess. I don't have any basics, but I do have like just lucky and shit. I don't know. Does it really count as having no basics? More than the syntax. Ow. Thank you, Dog Barker. What do I do with Incense Burner here? Feels like it shouldn't be on 0 again. Right, we have to play Act 3. I could take an establishment, I guess. Sure. That is a way to scale the rest of the way. Time Eater first. With metadata establishment, I don't need to rush down. I'd take one though, I suppose. Good Bard, thanks for the prime. Signature move. Fuck. This fucking car. It does maybe Asrak, yeah. Ow. a while for this one to spool up, I feel like. Why is that so loud? Nordex, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Other devs got the watch your power level so wrong. There's a different character from the other ones. Unclear that this is wrong power level for this character. Ow, fuck. I think a medkit. Apotheosis isn't awful with 3 miracles. It doesn't like do that much. The deck doesn't have that many cards in it. If you take Shuriken for Time Eater, take another Mental Fortress. That's also kind of for Time Eater, I feel like. But it does things in other fights too, I guess. I can card remove. I will card remove. I think card remove signature move. It has done its job. Although, I kind of don't deal any damage if I card remove signature move. There's something else. Just lucky, maybe? I think I want the medkit. I still haven't worked out what else I want. I could just go Shuriken. What's wrong with just going Shuriken? It feels really strong. Limit turns to 10 cards? Oh, that wouldn't feel good. You can't balance the game by making it worse. It's not the goal here. Hey, Demo! Signature move. Maybe this works actually. Go inner peace, crescendo omniscience, yeah. That work? Kind of. Jonathan, thanks for 25 months. Nice. Yeah, one rush down would be nice. But also just like another empty mind. Does an awful lot. Doesn't have to be rushed down here. Diva form? Don't think that one makes sense. I already have Establishment Meditate. You can go for both. Like, it's allowed. Makes me worse on like turn 2 through 5. But then on turn 6 and 7 I'm stronger, and then turn 8 plus I'm about the same. Ow. Hello, Al. Another shop? It could be. I'm not going to another shop until next act. But there will be next act, probably. Well, I've tried to balance the game with mods. If you've ever played a mod, you will perhaps have some intuition about how well that has tended to work. Honestly, I haven't seen them all. Maybe some of them are good. I don't know. Yeah, the game absolutely has balance mods for it. Tranquility. Doesn't matter as much that it's not upgraded with Establishment. Question is just, do I need that energy? Not really. Kind of helps Inner Peace a little. What makes y'all think the other characters are well balanced? A lot of you are like saying that Watcher's not well balanced, and then just like assuming the other characters are. What do you mean when you say those words? A boot! I'm allowed to rust.
You just say random words without actually intending to convey any meaning. That makes so much sense. This explains so much. Okay, no doubt. Another wallop. Shuriken wallop vulnerable wrath. It's my block. Strength potion. I don't usually take double wallop. Take a wheel kick instead. Because their win rates are closer together. For who? For me? I think Defect is currently further from Silent than Watcher is. I kind of want to rest. I don't have a lot of health. Feels like the starter deck for Watcher works. That's a very situationally funny comment to make. It's pretty hype, Gyarados. This kind of don't have that many relics. Why have I done this to myself? In our Nib as well. Oh my god. This run feels difficult. I don't think I'm taking wave. I still have an Omamori. Oh, there's so many cards I want still. Alright. Do this. I'll take one. Hey, Age Sartor. It's the Raid Japanese export. Go Vigilance Eruption up the body. There's so much stuff I can be doing. I can be putting Incense Burn on the right number. I can be putting Pendum on the right number. I could be playing any of the turns correctly. I am 24-0 with Watcher at the moment. True. That is not the world record now. I don't typically care much about world records in this game. It's been a long time since I heard about that stuff. Goodbye, the Nemesis. I guess I take a Sanctity? It's okay. I don't think I'd take an unupgraded one, but upgraded it does a little bit more blocking. Do I think that chat is going to be able to use all the gold we lost to greed in Slay the Spire 2? I'll be honest, I have no idea what that means. I think Slay the Spire 2 will be good though. Not sure why I decided to take this much damage. I don't think it matters. Hi. Fear no evil plus. Is this good? I have Shuriken, I have Pendant, I have 1 Flurry. I have Inner Peace Meditative Vigilance with Establishment. I have 5 exits. It's very close to being good. I think maybe because it doesn't draw a card, I don't take it. I'm a little bit concerned that I'm going to die to Time Eater with 600 gold. I have Shuriken though. I'll be okay, right? I'll upgrade Mental Fortress. I can't. I have a recall. I can Omniscient something real in that fight. It'll probably be okay. What relics did we skip? Look for my key? I want meditate, I guess so. Hope so. Are you dumb, or did we not skip boss relics? I have 2 boss relics. Ah, you go low. Oh. Yeah, Watcher does not usually start with 3 miracles in her opening hand. Does make the character stronger. It's so slow. Eventually, though, I reach the point where I can play signature moves. I mean... I could take evaluate. Not going to. Does this want you to respect time meter? Yeah, we're gonna respect time meter. this seems fine. I used to have meditate in my hand. Alright. Do I meditate often? I used to meditate a lot more than I do now. I like not meditate though. Here's the deal. If I lose because I didn't have that gold, I will just cry a lot and then move on with my life. Fasting. You have it just lucky, right? I have meditate establishment. I think it's okay. I cry often. Not as much as I should, I think. Crying's good. Good time. I'm down to use both potions. Maybe I don't need to strength potion right now, but I will anyway. I'm going to anyway. Ooh, okay, that's kind of hype. Go Mental Fortress, Crescendo, Wall of Empty Body. Doesn't do enough. Mental Fortress, Sanctity. Mental Fortress, Indignation, Empty Body. Ouch. Playing 12 cards this turn. Welcome, Josie. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Or benefited from it or whatever. We're good. What, Pepper? What? What you doing? Zephyr, you're in the way. I just might wish for double plated. Feeling reasonable about my choice after that turn. Gotcha. Okay. But now I should be pretty good. Faith fasting, so I don't draw it anymore, I think. Fasting doesn't matter if everything costs 0. True. Makes the downside much less painful. Have I showcased my background art to chat before? Probably. It's currently in the middle of a couple of loads of laundry, so I'm not really going to do it right now. Whoops. I was meant to enter PS to draw cards. Well, it seems really hard to die. As long as I put it on low health. Although there's a void. I might not have been able to do that. Thanks. Please don't remind you that you have to do laundry tomorrow morning. Isn't it better to be reminded than to forget? Twitch chat has been reminding me that I need to do laundry for the last 5 years at this point, I think. This has been a lot sketchier than I would have liked it to be. But we did it. Reminding me about how you smell? No, literally by telling me I have to do laundry just over and over and over again. 5 years ago, I asked someone to help me not forget to do laundry, and y'all still haven't stopped reminding me. Abacus, Master of Strategy, a couple of potions. Level's okay. I think Master of Strategy is better than like Turnip, although Turnip's not bad. These are both decent. Harder move for signature move. Get rid of it finally. I did use all my gold pretty well. Holy shit, you can draw scroll in your opener? That's pretty good. I have intangible next turn as well. Doing well, Carla Shooter. I do not have incense burn on a good number at the moment. I might not get so one. Alright. 3 is okay. I guess I would rather have 4. I can play a wallop. DJ Big Slice, thanks for 21 months. I appreciate it. This ends up being okay. And then next turn I kill. I have Instance Burner on 4. I have a Cultist Potion and a Flex Potion for my Wallops. To help them block. Bag of Prep. Does that even work? I got 2 rares. You've got to take one of them. Alright, 56 health. It doesn't look like I get to Omniscience Mental Fortress. Unless... yeah, I don't really see that happening. Seems like a pretty bad turn 1. How do I make this turn 1 not god-awful? Maybe I just kind of don't. Flurry, Mental Fortress, Eruption, Flurry, Inner Peace, Flurry. Flurry, Inner Peace, Empty Body. Flurry, Inner Peace, Flurry, Empty Body, Flurry. Mental Fortress first, yeah. Alright, so it's not that bad, because at least I have Stun Swap in my hand next turn. Although I'm intangible next turn anyway. Next turn I only get hit for 45. This is good, actually. Trust me. I kind of want to, like, save a miracle. I also have to think about how to play Inner Peace this turn. I can go Wound, Weave Inner Peace. Do that. It's pretty good to draw cards, I think, as a general statement. If I play Eruption, I can't really Inner Peace for card draw. Okay. Wound Establishment Inner Peace. I think Omniscience next turn is kind of nice. I can do that. Yeah, I can go next turn Empty Mind into Omniscience on something. And Empty Mind also gives me Abacus. Alright, so I guess I'm done. Probably play a couple of Wallops. I didn't draw Empty Mind. Unreal. Oh, it's Sanctity, yeah, not Empty Mind. Am I okay with just tanking this then? I have an Orichalcum. Feels unfortunately correct. The alternative is Crescendo Omniscience, or double Sanctity. And then there are actually draws where I die, straight up. Whereas if I go Display Burn, I'm still at 10 or something. It's not the end of the world. I might have to risk a little bit here. Am I sensible options? Is there something that would be good to play twice? Just lucky? Weird. I have a crescendo for next turn, but I need a bunch of other shit. I should play Indignation, probably. I think I'm down to play Indignation. Keeping Miracle feels important. There's like Eruption, Indignation, Wallop, and just hope I don't die. But sometimes I die. But other times I don't. It's overall not a great spot. How about Eruption, Indignation, Sanctity? I like that more. And I'm not playing Omniscience, but I guess that's okay. So I can grab Eruption and Empty Mind and Wallop, and I got Pednib in the right place-ish. That was good enough. I got Meditate again. Ideal. I could actually just save Pednib for next turn. An inner piece in there. I like Sanctity being in my discard. I want to flurry? I don't have flurry. Okay. Mission something. Drawing meditate again is the goal. It is still vulnerable. Do I need to... Just wondering if I can go like flurry inner piece or not. 3, 6, 9. It's 48 block. 54. It's okay. And I always get out again, I think. Whew. Probably play these two. Get back. Yeah, empty. Do something? Eruption in my next hand. Got 0. Weave. Empty body, empty mind. Flurry, eruption, flurry. Meditate. Is that good? Gives me another draw pile to get through before I hit meditate again. I think it's not. Just get back inner peace and sanctity probably. Hopefully, it just dies before it attacks me again. Okay, I drew meditate, that should be enough. Oh, I'm intangible next turn. Ooh. This run got a little stressful at the end. Oh, I did it! I assume. Should record the thing. We did it! This is 25 Watcher wins in a row. This was a lot of removes in Act 1 and 2. I got an empty cage at the end of Act 1, and at that point I had 5 basics gone. I transformed into Wish and Signature Move. I eventually removed the Signature Move, but Wish got me a lot of extra stuff. I did not find a ton of the really broken Watcher cards. There's just one Mental Fortress, there's no Talk to the Hand, there's no Rushdown. I did get a couple of scrolls. So I ended up relying on Meditate Establishment, but it was a little bit clunky to get going, and I don't have a lot of max HP, so I leaned on Incense Burner pretty hard as well. This run would have lost with a couple more misplays, so close one. GG. Whew.